Hello, hello. We are Bun Mai today because I'm gonna have to be going AFK and I just feel like this model is cuter when I'm AFK. So, because I have to use the hot glue gun. But good morning. I'm a little late because, like I was saying, I definitely slept in a little bit. But also, I woke up. I can normally like get things set up for stream pretty fast, but I woke up and I walked downstairs and Jasper had peed on the mat in front of his litter box, so I had to clean that. And then his litter box is full, and if it's full, like, he won't use it, so I had to like clean that, and then I had to get stream ready. Not, I mean, it was clean. We have like automatic litter boxes, but like the bin is full, so like if he used it, it wouldn't clean, and then it would be dirty, and then he wouldn't use it. They're a little spoiled with their automatic litter boxes because it cleans after every time they go. But I'm so fucking tired. I don't have coffee. I have iced tea. I think tea has energy stuff. But I've been staying up past my bedtime hanging out with you guys. I usually like go to bed between like 10 and 11. I've been staying up till like 1 a.m. every night. Hide away! But the last time we did a co-working stream, I've been working on these like little crochet dolls, and I had to stop because the pattern wanted me to hot glue the hair onto the head. And I have hot glue, but like I needed pins to pin the hair down where I wanted, so so it's like easier to hot glue, so I ordered pins. I have the pins. So that's why I'll probably be going AFK a little bit to do the hot gluing part a little later. Because you're supposed to, you make the base, then hot glue the base to the head, and then you like keep making like 2 more layers. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm good, I'm just tired. But I can't believe I actually slept in. Usually when Quasi goes to work, it wakes me up. Hi, Mayo! Do you think we should do a yapping stream today? Normally for my co-working streams, I mute my mic. But since we're doing a short stream, sometimes I leave my mic on and I yap while I work. Oh my god, I can't get this case of pins open. Oh, it's my chat being fucky. That's fine. We'll do a yapping stream. Hold on. I got lo-fi on for today. So there are my tasks. And then if you type sweet in the chat, it'll tell you like if you want to put up your own tasks. But I'm gonna start the timer. And we'll just keep yapping while I'm working on stuff. Or while you guys are working on stuff. We're gonna have like a chill day today. Tasks, I'm going back to bed. That's what Mayo does. He'll make his task like take a nap. He'll go take a nap and come back and like mark it off the list. You just woke up a minute ago? What great timing. It's like you knew. I actually started stream a little later than I wanted because I got stuck cleaning up after Jasper, who has been a pain in the ass today, might I add. Like the whole time I was setting up stream, he's like walking across my desk and then he like jumps off the desk and then he walks across my desk and then he finds like some cords or like something to chew on. Thank you for the hydrate. My throat feels a little sore. That's new development. I cannot get this box of pins open. I need an adult. My Pookie Bear. Oh, I see the tape. That's why it won't open. The tape was so clear, I could not see it. It's all... Oh, man. You were awake but started to watch ASMR. Why would you watch ASMR if you just woke up? Okay, surely now that I have the tape off, this will open. Oh, yes, it will. Okay, so I'm going to stick it in the middle. Hell yeah. The hot glue gun, like, I'm a little freaked out, but we'll see how it goes. You woke up at like 4 a.m. Okay, that's understandable then if you went back to sleep after you woke up at 4. And then you spotted someone online at the time. I hope this turns out okay. I'm left-handed, so everything in crochet is like if I watch someone who makes something like in crochet right-handed, it turns out like flip-flopped for me. So like I'm hoping this won't be too bad. game? What are you playing? Hi, bunny. Bunny. Don't forget your snacks. We're having a yapping co-working stream today. I don't know. That's why I didn't put any games on my stream schedule. I couldn't decide what I wanted. So I was like, you know what? I'll figure out how I feel in the moment. And today's a yapping day. Ooh. You're gonna do the 17 hero challenge? No. I only have 3 of the 17 and I'm like, I gave up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the, what is the challenge? Or the loot box. I don't think I'll be able to get the loot box, but I need 1 more win on DPS to just get the soldier skin and then I'll be like fine. I'll just cope with the bronze soldier skin. But every time I play DPS we lose because I'm bad at DPS, so... Bunny! Thank you for the 3 months. Oh, it's almost May, so does that mean your semester's almost over? Hell yeah. But Bunny's been learning about like geology and rocks and stuff. And so she always gives us fun facts. So in college, I needed like an extra science-y class or something. And so I took a class on like natural disasters. And I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I took it online and it was like a teacher I had before, and the teacher was really easy. So like I did not pay attention at all. I mean, I think I still passed it, but like I did not pay attention. Bunny is like the embodiment of like venture. But like in the best way possible. I also took a class on dinosaurs. Did you guys know I was a business major? I majored in business management, and I took a class on natural disasters and dinosaurs. Because I took them for my sciences. I should have had you guys guess my major, because I don't think any of you would have gotten that. Not that I even like business management. I just figured it would look good on resumes to get me a job. Hold on, I gotta pause what I'm doing. I want to look up what Bunny's favorite rock looks like. Wait, that's so pretty. Based favorite rock? It has like little squiggles. No, okay, cause I had to take a class, cause like I was a business major. So like I had a class on like what was it? I did take business law. But that's not the right class. Okay, I took some sort of class. Anyway, and my teacher was like super intimidating, and it was like a nighttime class. And then for one of the assignments, she had us get into groups, and we basically had to act out like a court scene in front of the whole class. And I was chosen to be like the person like on the witness stand being interviewed. And I hate public speaking, and I was so nervous. So like the guy asked like one singular question, and I went on this like kind of mild like dialogue giving him like all the answers, and all the other students were like mad at me. And I was like, I'm not an actor, and I don't like public speaking. I don't know why we're doing all of this in a business class. They were like, the other students were like mad at me because I was like giving up all the answers instead of like only answering like what the person asked, like just giving up all of the information. And I was like, also this is make-believe, and it was a nighttime class, so my whole class was full of like adults, like people who work. And I was like, please, I don't want to do this. He cursed you out 4 times in 2 weeks because you don't like speaking. I was supposed, like, public speaking is a class you have to take, because I went to, like, a community college. It's like a class you have to take if you want to transfer to a 4-year. And originally my plan was to transfer to a 4-year. And then I didn't want to take public speaking. And then also, I don't know about you guys, but like, I don't really care about a career. Like, there's not a job where I was like, man, I want to make a career out of this and this is what I want to do. So like, I just like majored in business because I thought it would look good on resumes just to have like, just to get a job. Like any job. I did not care. So I'm not in debt at least. So I just get public speaking because I was like, fuck that. They made you practice eulogy speeches in a public speaking class? I feel like that's a little morbid. Like, you gotta know that's gonna bring up trauma for people. I'd be the person like, I'm glad you died. I mean, you gotta spice it up. The entire quarter you had to... Okay, like, it's... I understand the using the entire quarter to, like, write the thing. But, like... I don't know. No, I feel like that would be traumatic, because what if you're, like, even... Okay, let's say you're giving the fake eulogy and, like, you don't connect with it. What if it hits home for someone else in the class? Like, it just feels like triggering someone's trauma, like, to the millionth degree. Because Automod hates me. It's okay. Don't be... It's okay. Just gotta watch what you say. Automod just like does its thing. Also, so I said I took a class about natural disasters. I took a class about dinosaurs. I also took Cinema 101. I don't know what I needed the credits for that one, but I did take a cinema class, and it was 3 hours. However, we would spend the first half of class like doing lecture, and the second half every week, because it was once a week, every week we would just watch a new movie. So we would do a lecture and then watch a movie. It was at 8 a.m. so like I had to try really hard not to fall asleep, but that's probably one of my favorite classes. Good morning, slime. it's also a very real experience that could happen, so having a class for it makes sense. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know how you would even go about that. Because, like, some people might be comfortable with it and some people might not, and then... some people might have to dissociate to, like, do the project. Sucky Fern! My little guy! We're talking about classes we took in college. No, it's not a eulogy class, Slime. It was for a public speaking class. Yeah, because we were talking about... because Bunny is, like, taking... like, is learning about rocks and geology and stuff. And then I was saying how, like, the weird-ass classes I took in college, because even though I was, like, a business major, I took a class about dinosaurs and, like, natural disasters, and I took, like, cinema. I took a Cinema 101 class. That's what I was just talking about, how, like, I just got to watch a movie every class. It was really dope. Okay, we were in Nicole's stream and someone brought up the movie Whiplash. That's how I first saw Whiplash. It was in my cinema class. Like, and then, yeah. So it made me watch movies I probably never would have, like, considered watching before. Whiplash. It's about a drummer. It's like this kid who, like, gets into this, like, music college, and he's like trying to get onto this really exclusive, like, band with this really, like, hard-ass teacher. Also, can I just say, I'm just, like, a fan of Miles Teller. So... same. So, like, I mean, because the movies I normally see Miles Teller in, he's, like, a side character. So for Whiplash, it was, like, nice to see him as, like, a lead. Also, I didn't respond to him because, like, I didn't know the name, but I'm glad you figured it out. Oh, yeah. He was really good too. He did a good job of making me hate him. Like, I try to think for, like, for actors who play, like, kind of, like, villains and stuff. I'm like, if you can make me, like, really hate you, then, like, you must be a good actor if you make it so believable. But the thing, you have to be careful with that, though. Like, for example, in like The Last of Us, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but in the new season of The Last of Us, season 2, and in the second game, there's a character that like everyone kind of, not everyone, most people kind of really hate, and like the actress is getting like death threats for just like playing this person. Like she was getting death threats before the show even came out, which it came out like 2 weeks ago. It's like coming out week by week, which is like kind of interesting for a streaming service to do that, I feel like, nowadays. But like some people just can't separate. Also, I agree with you on the Joffrey thing, but people just can't separate like acting the character from the actress. You know, how do I me too? Like never in my life have I ever thought I want to tell this person this super mean thing. It just never comes across my mind. Voice actors get it too? That's crazy. You'd send one to Sony? Okay, but Sony's not a person. Sony's a company. It's a little stupid. Just a little bit. I think it's crazy because a lot of the times, like, I'm not really good with knowing the names of voice actors. So I think it's crazy that someone would take the time to look up the name of a voice actor and look them up and then, like, send them a bunch of hate. That's a lot of energy that I could use doing anything else. Hold on. Gundam comes out tomorrow? Since when? I forgot that I saw the trailer came out today. I didn't see the trailer or whatever it was. I know they were supposed to release like a trailer or something today, but for it to release tomorrow is crazy. Since 3 minutes ago on Instagram. Also, we're talking about the Gundam collab on Overwatch, right? So, because there is a Gundam collab on Overwatch. Yeah, we were talking about it in the Discord too. A little bit. I thought it was so cool. Bunny was talking about the Gundam collab, and she sent me like the Gundams that the skins are based off of, so I could see them side by side. As someone who's like doesn't know a lot about Gundam, it was like really cool to see the side by sides, like the skins and then like what they're supposed to look like. Those survey skins looking a little too good. Out of everyone who got a Gundam skin, I only play Mercy, so that's kind of where I'm at. But they do look really good. I was worried in the concept art, I'm pretty sure Nicole said it, that like the Ramatra looked like the Optimus Prime skin. But then seeing them, like, seeing a screenshot of them wearing the skins in-game, it, like, I'm glad it didn't look like Optimus Prime actually in-game. It just looked like it in the concept art. Yeah, but there's already an Optimus Prime skin in the game. They did a Transformers collab. There is? Yup. Bastion got like a Bumblebee skin, so when he transforms like into his little turret form, he transforms into like the little car version of Bumblebee. So many collabs that people like freak out about, and then like I almost never see the skins in game. I just see people wear like the basic ass, like, ugh. I never feel so much rage until I see a Mercy wearing that freaking dragon skin. It fills me with so much disgust. Like, she has so many other, like... Ash in general. Have you seen the new Demon Ash skin, Slime? Because I think that's what we're all kind of, like, thirsting over at the moment. Okay, I gotta find it for you then. I found it, but it doesn't show Bob, but that's okay. I guess you don't really care about Bob. The theme is supposed to be Demon Rocker, so she's supposed to be like the guitar player in like a demon band. Oh, I did find one with Bob in it. I'm a liar. Me when I lie. Me when I don't tell the truth. Okay. Now, next. Okay, so now I need to pin the hair on. She doesn't show in the video, like, how exactly to glue it down, so I am a little worried. But you know what? It's fine. Okay, so I need to pin the second hair down, and then I'll have to go AFK to hot glue it. What do you mean, Slime? I DM'd it to you. Slime was like, I'm waiting. I want to see this ash skin. I'm like, bro, I already sent it. Yeah, they made some of the other because it's like a group, so she's not the only demon rocker, she's just the guitarist. They made some of the other demons red. I think Ayari's red. That's what I'm saying. And that's a battle pass skin. They've never given a skin that good in the battle pass. Like, I'm just saying they kind of cooked with that. Weaver. Yeah, because he's like the lead singer. Real. I feel like I'm like a little burnt out of like the stadium grind. Just cause like there's not a lot of variety. Exactly. And then also we just keep getting our ass kicked. So like I just keep teetering between the same two like ranks. So it's like I'm not even climbing. I was gonna say Minecraft too. Me and Slime have the same brain cell. I went on like a Minecraft kick like a couple months ago, and like I went hard. Like I spent like probably 40 plus hours working on this I was gonna say house, it was a mansion, but the problem is I was playing it on my streaming PC, which I don't play games on my streaming PC because I use it for like other like my streaming stuff. However, there was like a glitch where like Minecraft wasn't compatible with like my motherboard on my gaming PC at the time, and so like whenever I would boot up Minecraft, it would cut out my entire sound on my PC. So like I really wanted to stream it and have some chill Minecraft streams, but I couldn't because it would mute like my whole computer sound. But now that Quasi built me a new computer, maybe I can download it again. So I think I stopped loading into Minecraft because it was on like my non-normal gaming PC. Yeah, because I think that's what kind of the co-working streams have been so far, where it's like if I finish the Overwatch Battle Pass and I finish the Dead by Daylight Battle Pass, like co-working has been kind of like my third party of like just taking a break from those games so I don't burn myself out since I like already finished the Battle Pass. But I really wanted to do Minecraft, but then my computer wouldn't let me. Quasi's been wanting, at the time, he said that he wanted to open, like, he wanted to have a server for, like, friends only. He wants a server with, like, a bunch of our friends and just have, like, our houses all on the map and stuff. Also, when I was on my kick, I was playing vanilla Minecraft. I think we would definitely do mods. But I also want to play mods in other games, like, I mean, I've done mods in Lethal Company, but I just kind of miss Lethal Company because it's so goofy. And then also, I haven't tried any mods in Repo yet. Yeah, I think where I find joy in Minecraft is like building. So like Quasi would go out and fight and like get us armor and stuff, and then like I would just stay at home and build the base. I'm gonna wait until after, because we're about to hit break in like 4 minutes. So I'm gonna wait till after break, and then I'm gonna have to go AFK to do the hot glue. And I'll come back. Classic. Well, that's how it is with like whenever we do a survival. Well, he also likes building the base. I guess in other survival craft games I don't really care, but I don't know. I was like looking up crazy builds online. Okay, so here was the issue. So like I was like working really hard on this house, right? Like 40 plus hours. Still never finished it, by the way. I found a picture of like a house on Google I liked, and I was just trying to eyeball it and copy it. And I think it wasn't until I basically got like the base of the structure done, like I had already put in like 20 hours, until we realized I think it was made with AI, and that's why what I was building wasn't coming out exactly like the picture. So fuck AI. Why you need to AI Minecraft? I don't know. I was trying to look for a new phone background. I legitimately was trying to look for a new phone background, and I googled like blah 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 fan art, and almost every single hit that came up was like AI. So what I had to do was I had to go on to like Instagram, and I had to go to like artists that I follow that like I know don't use AI, and then I like kind of like screenshotted their work and then like used it as my background because I didn't trust like the results Google was giving me. I finally got away with saying fuck. I think after the first time you said it, Kusu permitted the term. So like you should be fine. You were getting hit for like some other words you were saying because like AI thought you were being like hateful. The bot thought you were being hateful. I'm kind of worried. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it because I spent all this time. Okay, so I pinned the hair exactly how I want to glue it onto the head, but it doesn't show like how to glue it on. Like, do you guys think I just remove a pin from a strand of hair and then put the glue on it and then put it back down? That's probably the easiest way. But then that means I don't get glue on like the dead center of the head. But then we're still crocheting on the top of the head. So maybe they don't want glue there? You like Mayo's task? Hell yeah. Wankle? What are they used for? I've Googled it. I've found a GIF. It's like, it's a rotary engine that spins. I just don't know what it's used for. According to Google. Yeah, a lot of these results are saying Wankel rotary engine. It's a car engine. I grew up in a car family and I know nothing about cars. Yeah, I'm looking at the GIF. It has like a little spinning triangle that like pushes it in like a circle. Okay, oval. Oh, it only sent as a PNG. No. I do not want a cat in my lap. Thank you. I'm gonna get up in a little bit. So he paws at me more. I have 5 minutes until I'm getting up. No cat in nap. I'm sorry, Islam. He's never really like, if I'm at my desk, sometimes he'll ask to sit in my lap, but he's never really done it during a stream. It's always when I'm video editing or something. But Quasi calls him a mama's boy. Because like like the millisecond he sits in my lap, he just purrs until he like leaves, basically. I'm sorry, Salem, I can't. And then, oh, you're gonna try to go for it anyway. Okay, well, I have to get up in 4 minutes. So you got 4 minutes in this lap. Well, he sleeps with me at night too. So he sleeps with me at night and then he'll like sit in my lap during the day. And then sometimes I'm like, you know, I need a little space. But like he doesn't do that. He doesn't do this with like Quasi. He only does it with me. So Quasi's like, he's a mama's boy. But also, Quasi has trained the boys not to go on his computer desk. So, like, when they would jump on his desk when they were little, he would, like, shoo them off. So they know not to go on his desk. Meanwhile, I let them on my desk. So now it's just no stopping them. Is that why you got Coco? Coco's just a little daddy's girl. Yeah. I miss Coco. How's Coco? I feel like I haven't heard about her in a little bit. I'm not the one who got her, but she is obsessed with me. What is she doing? Coco is his puppy, by the way. She ate a garbage bag and was shitting and throwing up for like 4 days. Just like an empty garbage bag? Slime! This poor puppy. Did you guys have to take her to the vet, or you just like let her get it out of her system? It all came out? Okay, good. Man, he looks so comfortable, and I have to get up right now. His like eyes are closed and he's purring and he's so happy. This is why I didn't want you on my lap, because now I'm gonna ruin your happiness by making you get up. Oh, not him stretching. Acting cute will not save you. I have to get this done. All the food she was eating was getting stuck. Oh no! I'm glad she's better now though. Probably because it was just getting stuck. I'm gonna make a pinned message. Can someone pin that? For some reason, when I try to pin it, it won't pin. I appreciate it. Thank you. Your slightly chunky dog. I think she's pretty fit though. At least from the pictures I've seen. Not fit enough to my standards. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK too. Just while I hot glue, and then I'll be back. Hence the pinned message. Okay, got cat removal. And I'll be back in a little bit. Hopefully it won't take too long. I'm back. There you go. Wow, did the hot glue really take 30 minutes? Holy. Hi, Jackie. Wrote bun. Unpinned message. Hi, Dizzy. I had to like wait for the hot glue gun to like heat up. But it was surprisingly easier than I thought. I glued down like the strands of the hair, so I didn't get under the middle. But because everything was pinned down, like I knew exactly where everything needed to go. So now, I still do the beeps. Yeah. Beep boop bop. Still do that. Okay. This. It's still me. So now supposedly, oh, I have to mark off my task. Done. Task. Layer. Hair 2. Later. Layer hair 3. Later. Layer hair 2. I had to like slightly spell it wrong because if I put 2 tasks with the same exact thing, it'll like freak out. Because I'm making 2 dolls, so I need to do the layers on both of their hair. Hell yeah. Done. Hi, Kudu. Sorry, I'm watching the tutorial to see what to do next. Eat noodles. Give them a try. I'm not really good with spicy. Two, three. I usually just do the ramen noodles. I feel like I'm just winging it at this point. The video, they were like, watch closely, and I'm watching, and I still don't know, so I'm just gonna wing it. Worst case scenario, I can undo it and redo it. Take this for the road. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Two, three. Just I don't know if this looks right. Oh, it does look right. It does look right. Yeah, don't forget your snacks, everyone. I see. My only worry is if I'm gonna have to whip out the hot glue gun again. Because I literally just put it all away. I might have to if I wanted to, like, really stay. Everyone gotta get their snacks. Oh. I feel like, because I always am like, oh, this is a cute pattern, and I never read through it fully before I start it, which I guess I probably should, because then I won't run into, I won't get surprised by the fucking hot glue. But I hope this is it. Welcome back. I also recently just got back. Oh, I've lost count. Oh, I think I stopped at 7. Okay, cool. Overwatch. Are you working on that stadium challenge? Did you give up on that? You're adjusting your sensitivity? Everyone's been trying out my Mercy sensitivity in the practice range. I think it's really funny to see people's reactions. But I've literally been playing on it like almost since I started playing Overwatch, so like I'm used to it by now. I feel like I feel like I can't lower it at this point because I'd probably be so thrown off. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, but one might say that I play on too high of a sensitivity. Michael Jackson remix? This is supposed to be copyright-free music. This is like the lo-fi playlist. We do have community day next week. Because the new month starts halfway through this week, so I was like, we'll just do it next week since it's the first full week. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo some of this. Yep, first week of the month. Open lobbies. You bought some $15 earphones yesterday and they're kind of gas. For a second, I thought you said ass, and I was like, well, yeah, they're $15 headphones, but gas would be different. That's good. Just saving you money. Oh, I did it wrong again. Hell yeah! Oh, wait. I did the same thing that Cole did. I didn't see that you gave up. Hold on. The same brain cell, actually. If anyone was wondering. We're not praying for Saki's downfall. Did the white duck ass show up for anyone, or is it just hello? Oh, we're still in focus mode. Yeah, we just hang out, and I usually mute my mic in case people actually need to study. I know a couple of y'all are actually in school, so when I do these co-working streams during focus times, I do normally mute my mic, but since we're doing kind of a shorter stream today, I figured I would just yap and hang out while I'm working on this project. Because I know for me, like, if someone's talking and I'm trying to read, like, I can't focus. What the gas? Hell yeah. How do I your PC's a pre-built? Question mark? I'm missing context. Mine was a pre-built. Well, not anymore, but it was. What if I put the chair? Mine was a pre-built, and then I met Quasi, who builds computers, and then he took over all of my PC needs. Fun fact though, I was using the same case from my pre-built up until Quasi built or rebuilt my current PC. It's like it was a Razer case, so it had the Razer logo on it, and it like glowed green, and the bottom of the case glowed green, and I really loved it, but it was just too small, and it didn't really have good airflow, so we couldn't put the side panel on, and like, but now I have a nice new case. You can build a PC, but I wouldn't say I'm good at it. Yeah. I did the PC building simulator, and so I was like kind of learning the parts, and then because I like haven't played it in a while, I forgot. My streaming PC's the glass one. Well, when he rebuilt my gaming PC, he rebuilt it also in a glass one. So he built my streaming PC with white parts, and then he built my gaming PC in black parts, so I have like a yin-yang kind of setup. So they're both in glass cases now. The Leah and Lee. It should be on the Amazon. I haven't updated that in a hot minute. I should do that. Yeah, he didn't put my gaming PC, but my streaming PC's up there. I need to get him to make my gaming PC list. I also need to update my book recs. And then I didn't announce this in the Discord, but Quasi made his own list. He's really like into like headphones and like sound quality. So his list is just like really good quality headphones and an MP3 player. I redid the setup? No. Quasi told me I could redo my setup when he built my gaming PC, and then he was like, yeah, I don't want to. so it's the same. But yeah, they are still behind. My towers are behind my monitors. Okay. Just found out something crazy. Share with the class. I'm sure we'd all want to know. Okay. Please do not tell me. No! It wants me to get the hot glue gun out again. I just put it away. There's no casinos in Africa because they're all cheetahs. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because it's stupid. One of the people who used to bully you in high school started to stream apparently and follows and likes a lot of your content and doesn't know it's you. That's crazy. Honestly, I would be a little petty. And I would like ignore them or block them. A laugh is a laugh. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pin down where I'm gonna glue this next layer that I just did. So I'm gonna pin everything down, and then I'm gonna do the second layer on the second doll, and then pin that down, and then just go glue it all together again. Man, I was really hoping I could finish this. It took me 30 minutes to glue the last part. Okay, I know we're in a break, but I'm definitely not breaking. Kusu, you better make it good. Can we ban Kusu? Kusu, please. You're hurting everyone. A rhino charged me the other day, so I gave him my credit card. Okay, that one wasn't as good. Now you want to do a bad joke? Do it. You have free will. I went to the store to get a Pepsi and the clerk said, "Would you like a bag for that?" I said, "No, thanks. It comes in a bottle." Joda, I don't know if this is a good time for you to come back. We're just doing bad jokes. I can't tell if that was a joke or a regular story. Just imagine Kusu doing that in real life. Joda was here when I first started stream. She did in fact say that. He wakes up but he doesn't wake up. Oh, I know. I know. Quasi isn't fully awake until he's got that sugar-free white monster in his hand in like an hour. I am well aware. It's the only thing that'll get him to wake up. Where do you want me to put? Into this one. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm watching like the tutorial while we're doing this, so if I'm just talking to myself, I apologize. Another reason I usually mute myself. Where does it say PM? What if it was military time? Then that's correct, it's AM. It's like everyone's trying to gaslight you. Half double crochet, double crochet, and then skip one. You're almost at 400,000 carrots. You never spend them. break over. I didn't take a break, but break is over for those who did take a break. I am determined. Hi, Buka Buku. Two, three. There's no way that's it. Yeah. Oh, maybe it is. I'm gonna be so honest, even with this tutorial, I'm winging it. Don't worry, guys. I'm a pro. I've done this before. As long as it looks good in the end result, I think it's fine. The only issue is I don't like recreating it. Five. Skip one. Skip one. Okay. Fine. Oh. 'Like, I'm not exactly upset I have to hot glue again. I'm upset that I wasn't aware and I put everything away. I would have just left it out. So now I have to go get it out, wait for it to heat up again. Now I'm kind of scared of, cause like I need to do layer 3. I need to glue it and then do layer 3. I wonder if layer 3 also needs hot glue. But I don't have as many pieces to hot glue down this time, so I don't think it should take as long as the last time. Okay. Alright, tutorial. I will say these dressmaker pins are actually coming in clutch. Best $5 I've probably ever spent. Like right there. And then that one's like right. Oh no! I can't stick the pins in all the way because of the hot glue from the layer beneath. Okay. Okay. Thank you, thank you. We are just about time to hot glue again. Now that I have finished layer 2 of both of the hairs. Task hot glue again. I'm just gonna double check before I go to hot glue that I don't need to hot glue layer number 3 because I don't want to like set it all up and then put it all away again. No. It doesn't look like it. So this is our last thing of hot glue. If anyone's confused, I'm making 2 little dolls, and so I'm gluing like their hair. If you're just joining and you don't know what I'm making. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. Well, I will be back. I just need to like. Oh, I need to put this. So I'm just gonna like run. I'm gonna hot glue it. I don't have to hot glue as. Oh. I don't have to hot glue as many strands of hair as I did last time, so it shouldn't take too long. And then I'll be back. And then we'll do the last layer. So I'll be happy. I'm back. Who also returned? Same brain cell, I'm telling you. Okay. And now I do. I'm done with my hot gluing. Now we're gonna do. No. I spelled next wrong. Okay, now time for layer 3 of the hair, which does not involve hot glue. I was gonna say I don't think I've used this much hot glue on a project before, but I kind of have. I made this like potted plant with flowers, and then the flowers were on sticks, and then you could rearrange the flowers. So I hot glued the heads of the flowers to the sticks, and then I hot glued yarn around the sticks to hide the sticks to make it look like stems. That was a pain in the ass, and I swore I would never do that project again because I hated it so much. The end result was pretty, but I was like, never again. Yeah, it was... It was a lot of work, especially like... Because I was wrapping the yarn around the stick, but also trying to hot glue it down at the same time and make it look nice. Wow. But, I mean, technically, what I'm working on right now, my friend's birthday's not till the end of next month. But I like getting stuff done early. But also, like, I can take my time with it. Like how I started this, like, a week or two ago. And I'm just now finishing it. I'm kind of crazy. I already started shopping for Christmas presents. Well, not already. My thought process is if I see something in the store that I think my friend would like for Christmas, I'll just buy it now so then I have it for Christmas instead of scrambling at the last minute. Like, I'll buy it throughout the year if I see something. Quasi's dad said he did that with me last year, and his dad travels a lot for work, and he got me a mug in the shape of a cat from China, and it's so cute. Yes. Cause like me and Quasi, both of our birthdays are in October. So like, that's just like a lot of money right there. And then the holidays, it's just like a lot. And then also like, since I started crocheting, I've been making people gifts. So like if I start making gifts now, it like helps me. Like if I need to hand make like 20 gifts, starting it now like gives me the time to do so. Hotel costs? Yeah, he travels for work. Like I think they made him spend a month in France. But his work pays for the hotels and everything. But then he racks up like the rewards points, and then he'll use the rewards points to pay for the hotels on his like personal like vacations. So he's kind of beat the system. Yeah. Oh, it's one slip stitch, my bad. Yeah. And then like at one point he did like a 2-week cruise, and then when he got back, he didn't go home. He went and spent a week somewhere else. And then after that, his work sent him somewhere else for another week. So like he will not go home for like months at a time. So he just has like a little apartment. Like, I would love to travel, but I think the idea of going to a country where, like, I don't speak the language kind of freaks me out a lot. Like, just thinking about it, like, stresses me out, because then I also don't want to be an annoying foreigner, and I don't want to bug anyone. But, like... And then also the idea of trying to figure out, like, a foreign currency. The random civilians kept going out of their way to help you. I hear that, like, they like to help foreigners because it helps them, like, practice their English. But also, I just feel like South Korea, like, because America is so, like, individualized where people only kind of care about themselves. So, like, I feel like South Korea is, like, they're a country that, like, prioritizes like the well-being of the group versus like being selfish. Wait, Dizzy, you had to change to a different airport? That's kind of crazy. Hell yeah, we're gonna get these done today. They started mandating it in a lot of schools? That's interesting. Well, I guess not really interesting. Like, I feel like a lot of foreign schools, like, their foreign language is most likely English, Another girl on the train gave me a card for her Insta. That is so cute. I know we're talking about travel, but like on a side note, like I wish that we had like a better public transportation system. Like as someone with driving anxiety, like I didn't mind because I used to take the bus, but I wish it was more accessible here, and then also it would just save money on like gas and car insurance. And like if your car breaks and those types of like having a car is like really expensive, and I just wish we had a better like infrastructure, which also leads into I saw that like in Arizona they built the first like walkable city or something, and people were complaining. I miss Toronto Transit. It makes me happy when I see the subway map in Overwatch. No, and then also it would probably minimize like the people sitting in traffic, and also car accidents, and also drinking and driving. Like I feel like it would just solve so many problems. Because even in places that do have like good public transportation, like people still own cars. I had a year exchange in Japan and it really felt like I could go anywhere. I was watching some YouTuber. They spent like a month in Japan, and like the only time they Ubered was like to and from the airport. Like from wherever they were staying, and they used public transport for like everything else. Oh, that was it? I was doing layer 3 for the second doll, and I was ready to like go like do a full layer, like 5 strands of hair, and it like was like, you only need to do 1 and you're done. I'm like, oh. Let me put my hook away before I lose it, because I've done that before. I'm missing a hook because I put it somewhere and I don't know where it is. I like set it down and it disappeared. But I'm not quite done. Where? I need to hide the yarn ends. Took a taxi to my residence. I think the YouTubers I saw, because they were staying for a full month, they had a lot of luggage and they just didn't want to drag it on the transit. So that's why they Ubered. Otherwise they wouldn't have. I gotta put my watch back on. My Apple Watch, when I'm crocheting, it thinks it'll like count it as I'm taking steps. So I always take it off because I'm like, you're gonna mess up my like step tracker counter. So I have to always remember to like put it back on. So now the question is, okay. But I don't know, good for Arizona and their walkable, I don't know if it's a walkable neighborhood or a walkable city. But good for them. And then people were like making fun of it. Yeah, people are like, the houses are like super close together to make it walkable. And I don't think there's any yards. Like it looks almost like a bunch of like condos like pushed together. And so people were like kind of making fun of that. Which I feel like that's how most walkable places, you know, it like in foreign areas are. I have like a couple things that are like a walkable distance from like my house, which obviously before I had a car and when I was like a teenager I would walk to those places. But now I feel like with the amount of stupid drivers and like car accidents, like I can't even begin to tell you how many like pedestrians get hit by cars. And like it freaks me out just walking places now because of how dumb people drive. I love the rain, but I hate like I hate driving in the rain because everyone where I live, they go like 20 to 30 over the speed limit. So like if I'm driving the speed limit, they'll like angrily like zoom past me. And then like when it's raining, they also don't slow down. Cause they're like, it's just water. City driving is not for the weak and I am weak. Yes, I refuse to go like into like big cities. I always have like my friends who are more comfortable with it, they'll always just drive me. Like they know that I just can't do it. And then if I don't have any friends willing to drive, guess what? I don't go into the city. I just I'm like, nope, that's good enough for me. Like, I'll be like, man, I really want to visit this store in the city. And then if, like, none of my friends are willing to drive into the city, then I'm like, well, looks like I'm not going. Like, case in point, that's it. Thank you for the hydrate. Quite literally. No ride, no city. Well, also, I feel like in cities, like, you have to parallel park a lot, and I was, like, never taught to do that. And then it also just freaks me out trying to park between two cars. Like, I'm afraid I'm gonna hit one of them. Like, I just, like, between two cars in the sense of parallel parking. I can park between two cars in a parking lot, but I would prefer not to, but I will if I have to. But like in parking lots, I always like park in like the very back. Welcome back. He got mad at DBD. Yeah. Yeah. That feels relatable. Oh, I need to do done. And then let me go check on my dailies again. Cause I think after this focus and break, we have one more. We should have one more hour after this. So many boring killers. Like boring as in like sweating, or like boring as in like they're just boring? Literally had a trapper play 15 minutes of hit the gen and run away. Never once committed to a chase. Oh. Had a pig do something similar. Were you guys doing normals or the event? We had like a really cute death singer last night. We were doing the event, and so not stadium. We were doing the event, and he decided to be nice so we could like farm, so we could both farm blood points. And so everyone else was doing the gens, and then I ran around and threw pallets for him, and then we let him hook us each twice, and then we'd like slug raced out. He was really cute, and he was doing like little spinnies and stuff. Just being his little cute self. I feel like I got more friendly killers like that when I first started playing DBD like 2 years ago, versus like I feel like I never see killers like that anymore. Like even in like, cause I used to get them a decent amount in normals. Cause when I first... Now you just get killers that foam at the mouth and tunnel you? Yeah. Like when I first started playing DBD, at least like once every like DBD gaming session, I would get like a friendly killer who would like just farm blood points, and I would throw the pallets down for them. And like we would like hold hands. But I feel like now it's like once a year. See, I started playing right before Wesker dropped. I think Wesker was my first chapter drop since I started playing the game. But I didn't join because of Wesker. I never played Resident Evil before that. It was just every time, like, on my Steam wish list, or on my Steam friend list, almost every single person I'm friends with has this game. And so I'd be like, hey, but I would never see anyone play it. And so I'd be like, wow, so many people have this game. Like, would anyone be down to play it with me? And then every single time I would ask, people would say no. And then until Kusu came along, and then Kusu was like, I'll play with you. And then because since Kusu would play with me, I started playing it. And then all my other friends who stopped playing DBD, like, got back into it to play with me. But then they also dropped it again. So then it was just me and Kusu. And you know what? Fair enough. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. But if it wasn't for Kusu, I probably would have never been able to play it. They lost like 13% of their casual player base since December. That's crazy. I always talk about how like sometimes I feel bad. Like, because at least with like Overwatch, there's like a quick play mode. Which, I mean, I know not everyone takes it super serious, like takes it like casually. But like, at least like I'm in the mode for it. Like I just feel bad if I'm playing Survivor and I'm trying to be casual and then my randoms are like huge sweats and then I feel like I'm letting them down. But yeah, So I mean, like, cause in the beginning I got my friends into DBD, so I would have I would get to play with them, but then they all slowly like started dropping it again after they were like, okay, I'm done with this. So I'm just used to like solo queuing a lot. That's how I was. Like, I was like not really into horror games when I did pick up DBD, but like I felt, at least for me, the fun of it was me being scared. So I used to scream a lot and I used to get jump scared a lot, but now I've just kind of become desensitized. Like, I kind of miss having it actually scare me. Sometimes a silent killer will get me, but break time. I'm actually gonna take the break this time. I did finish the dolls, so like I can actually enjoy this break. And then after this break's over, we got 1 more hour. And then I think DBD kind of turned me on to other horror games. So I used to play a lot of indie horror games. I have a lot, or I have a decent amount. I do them on my YouTube now. But I really like indie horror games. There's like a couple that I did play through for YouTube that I haven't like posted yet, that like I guess I bought them on sale or something, and they've been sitting in my library for like a year, and so I was like, oh, I'm finally gonna play them. And then like I felt like I had no reaction to the jump scares. I was like, oh no, I'm getting too desensitized. So like, if I can play a horror game or watch a horror movie or something that'll actually like scare me, like I give it mad props at this point. Instead of just like, boom, loud noise so you jump. I think there was like Resident Evil. I'm kind of sad I lost my Resident Evil VODs, because we went through Resident Evil 1 and 2, and then I think 3 is where you're supposed to play with 2 people, and then we skipped 3, and then I went to do 4, but I went to do the old 4, not the remake, and I hated it. I hated it, but also people would come into my chat while I'm doing puzzles and tell me the answers to the puzzles. So that kind of ruined it for me. But also, like, I just... Ugh. I couldn't do the, like, what was it? It was just like the escort. I couldn't do it. Resident Evil 5. I do have the rest of the Resident Evil franchise though. I bought them all because that was my plan, was to play them from 1 to whatever in order. But I'm sad that I don't have the VOD of 1 and 2. Cause I worked really hard on that. And my small brain didn't think to save it at the time. And now it's just gone forever into the void. I complained a lot, but I got it done. And like, part of me, I don't know if I would want to play through it again. But I think the newer Resident Evils will scare me. But I think that's also because, like, I can die. I'm not good at shooting things. Why is the Pomo timer scaring you? So once it reaches 4, we do 1 more hour. Yeah. I tried to start earlier, but I slept in. Group question? Okay. Let's hear it. My trick for laundry is I'll throw the laundry in and then I'll play like video games and then set a timer on my phone to let me know when it's done. And then I'll either move it to the dryer or like I hang dry some of my clothes, or I'll hang them up. And then for like socks and stuff that you have to like fold, I'll like put on like a YouTube video or something. Like I distract my brain while I'm doing it. Or like I'll listen to a podcast. I'll put on like a podcast while I'm folding. Does it have to be within the confines of our own country? Like realistically? Probably Canada. Yay, Canada! I mean, I'd have to learn the currency, but... Like, Quasi and I have always wanted to move somewhere with, like, a colder climate. And then also, like... Listen, I know a few years ago, I went on a whole rant about bagged milk. But... they make some pretty good arguments for bagged milk, and I kind of fuck with it, you know? And then also, like... I feel like Quasi might have some good IT opportunities over there. So like I was thinking for the both of us, but that's just how it goes. Cause I'm not going by myself. No, because like they were like, oh, if you, first of all, bagged milk is like less plastic and like helps the environment. But also, if it's in a bag, as long as you don't open the bag, you can stack them in the fridge and save fridge space. And I was like, you know what? You're so right for that. Exactly. Bagged milk is not just a stereotype. They actually have bagged milk, and then they like you cut the little corner of the bag off, and then they have like a little pitcher you put it in. Exactly. Also, I don't drink a lot of milk, so I feel like it would be nice to be able to buy the bagged milk in smaller quantities than like a whole gallon of milk. Because like they only sell milk by like the gallon or the carton over here. Like sometimes I'm like, maybe I want cereal for a week and I just need milk, enough milk for cereal. Hey, yo. Anyway. I went on a whole rant a few years ago on stream about like how I didn't understand bagged milk, but like I get it now. I was ill-informed and I recognize how wrong I was. Oh my god, we're gonna have a brawl in chat. Duck and cover! I don't know what it's about, and I don't know the context, but I'm here for it. Man, thanks for the gifted sub to Hideaway. I'm surprised there hasn't been any biting in chat today. I feel like that's like the new normal, and there just hasn't been any. That's payment for the month, so you carry me in DVD. Have you guys finished the event? What the hell? Everyone's biting. Today is the last day for the event. Oh. I was gonna ask. Thank you for reading my mind. It looks like you guys better hop to it. I finished my last challenge yesterday, I believe. You know it's bad when Mayo curses. Your day's ruined. You have time. You just gotta log in and lock in. Hi, Star. Thank you, thank you. You want a nap? I feel like you should. Contemplate nap. Yeah, today's like a short one. We're on our last hour right now. So I figured might as well yap while working today. Your sister needs to go shoe shopping, get her prom dress altered. I've been telling her for a while and she picks today of all days. But prom is exciting. I didn't have a good prom experience, but that doesn't mean other people can't. I went to 2 proms. And one was fun. No, they both weren't fun. Me when I'm a liar. I was trying to be like, well, maybe I'm remembering wrong, but no. But that was just like because of like teenage drama and the people I went with. The dance itself was fine. No hideaway. I trust that you could make her prom dress. Well, I went to my own, and then I went to another school's. No. I'm trying to think of like, was there any actual fun parts? Okay, so the other school's prom that I went to was better than my own prom. And the other school's prom had a room full of arcade machines. And then they also had someone doing caricatures. I did not get a caricature. We did not get in line in time. And then they also had 2 different dance floors. One that was specifically only playing upbeat music and one that was specifically playing slow dance songs. So you could just like come and go to whichever dance floor you were in the mood for. I don't think I ever did the slow dance one. My date was too awkward to ask me to dance. And then at my prom, there was like tables with like card games you would basically find at like a casino, like gambling, which I thought was kind of strange because we're teenagers, but the other school had the better prom for sure. The other school also had gambling tables, but I didn't really stay around there. The parents were there and watched you the whole time. I mean, there was chaperones, but like, I didn't know anyone. Actually, okay, so my friend from my school also went to this other school's prom because like his date went to this other school and my date went to this other school. And so like I knew him. Hold on, pause. Every single parent? How big was your class? Tiny? Okay, makes sense. Makes sense, but also doesn't make sense? Like, why would you invite the parents? That's why I say prom, it wasn't really a prom. My school had not like an anti-prom. Okay, because you know how prom is at the end of the year, right? So my school had a dance that was at the beginning of the year that was supposed to be like the opposite of prom. So it was always like the first weekend or like the first Friday of like the first week of school. And so basically only my school did it, but like any kid from any school, not homecoming, this was separate. This was not homecoming. This was separate. Homecoming is not the first weekend of school. Kusu got it. We had Morp. And any kid from any school could buy a ticket and come. And everyone was like dressed. It was basically a rave. Everyone was dressed like they were going to a rave. And then I think they had it my freshman year, and then after that I think there was so much like drinking and blah 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 that like they like stopped doing it. It was on school property too, but everyone was like messed up. Yup. My school also did some other crazy stuff. I don't know if maybe I've said it on stream before. I don't know if I can. It feels very heavy. It was basically a rave. Like people dressed up in like short shorts and tank tops and like glow sticks. And then everyone was like all of the music was like hype music and everyone was grinding. No, it wasn't like super typical rave outfits. Like, but it definitely was not like homecoming where you're like in a dress. Like, people were in like tennis shoes and booty shorts and like tank tops with glow sticks. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's so many people. Wait, y'all had a raffle at your prom? My school did not have the money budget for that to give away a TV and a Switch and some Beats headphones. They pulled 5 names every 5 minutes? How many prizes were there? What the hell? No, that's insane. Where in the budget did this money come from? Some of them were like $5 to Dairy Queen. Okay, but like I feel like, I don't know. Where are you guys going where raffles at prom was normal? Me and Star. Me and Star are like, our school is just, I went to 2 proms at 2 different schools and neither one of them had a raffle. Maybe it's a West Coast thing that we don't have raffles. Dairy Queen got shrimp? What? I'm gonna look this up. It's a shrimp basket. Popcorn shrimp basket. It's a limited time menu item. Okay, I'm going to their website. Hold on. Dairy Queen has pretzel sticks? And it's on their 2 for $5 menu. Since when does Dairy Queen have pretzel sticks? I swear every time I've been to Dairy Queen, like, I don't get food. I just get ice cream. Actually, that's a lie. I have gotten their chicken strips before. Wait, hold on. Their chicken strip basket has 2 pieces of toast in it. My school also had reward cards every semester. Reward cards for what? Oh. It was one of those like fundraisers, right? Where you would like pay for this like rewards card. Wait, never mind. Now you lost me. For your GPA. What? What? Okay, we did not have, like, the closest thing we had to rewards cards, it was like a fundraiser. And you would pay money. And you would pay money for this rewards card, and it would give you, like, discounts if you shopped at any of the places on the rewards card, and it was, like, local businesses that, like, chipped in. It was not like you get, like, $5 a Dairy Queen because your GPA is good. It was like, you have to pay money for this rewards card. And it was like a fundraiser for like a club or a sport or something. Rose's high school is like rolling in dough. Like, what the heck? A free large blizzard, free donuts, free coffee, all kinds of shit. Bro, what the hell? No, this is kind of some insane shit. A lot of people who did it are actors now. Oh. That's crazy. What? One girl was in that romance movie that just came out? Movies. What romance movie? It Ends With Us? Oh. That had like a huge ass controversy. I don't know if like it was a good thing to be in that. No, because like as someone who's in the book space, like I knew the author was problematic to begin with. And I knew the movie was gonna be problematic. And then there's all the drama and the lawsuits and stuff. I have seen Little Miss Sunshine. Because he was telling you to watch it last night. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. I think our sports were okay, but people really only gave a shit about the football team. Like, I'm pretty sure we had a baseball team and they did games and they won shit, but like no one would ever go watch because people only cared about football. Yes, we gotta do Horror Cinderella. I feel like if people did go to other sporting events that like wasn't football, it was like to see their like friend or their like boyfriend or girlfriend. Like I had friends on the swim team, so I would go to the swim meets, but I was like the only person that was like non-family that was there. Like non-family and not on the team. And then yeah, and then football is football, so like the whole school and like parents and everyone like goes to football. Oh, you know what? Basketball. You're so right, Hideaway. Everyone went to like basketball. Because like basketball was like off season. Yeah. I forgot about basketball because I only went like once or twice. But yeah, football and basketball. Like honestly, like I don't think anyone went to baseball. I also like wouldn't go alone. So like if no one was going with me, like I wouldn't go. Like I'm not just like, cause I'm not there to watch sport ball. I'm sorry. I'm there to hang out with my friends and then have it playing in the background. A lot of people went to swim meets. I did go to swim meets alone because my friends that I was seeing were on the team. So like, if I couldn't get someone to come with me, like, I would just go alone. But sometimes I would bring someone. But like, the people for swim meets, like, they got to leave school early. So by the time that I got out of class and was able to drive over to a separate facility for these swim meets, like an hour had already passed since it started. So I missed like a bunch of races. No, that's extremely weird. Okay. And so I will release a tiny bit of my lore, and I did go to swim meets because of a crush I had on someone, but not because I wanted to look at them, but because they went to another school, so the swim meets were the only time I would be able to like see them in person. Like I didn't care, like I didn't want to like stare at his body. Like that's weird to me. I don't know. My Pochaco broke. He would also text me. He would also text me being like, where are you? My race is coming up. And I'm like, I'm literally trying to drive over. You guys got to leave school early and I didn't. So like, he knew I was there. There was one girl who did that for the boys team in high school. No, like I did that thought like literally never even crossed my mind. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. But like, I don't know. You know what? Okay. My friend and I did used to go to the skate park and sit at the skate park and like watch the people skating. But I feel like that's still not the same thing because we weren't staring at their bodies. Like it's just... it's just weird to me. Like even like back when I was in high school, like... I don't know. And then also like... if I did like look at their like swimsuits and stuff, like I didn't sexualize it. I was like, oh, look at like that's just their body. Like that's just how it is. But again, I was like the only person who like came who was like not on the team and not family. And so like I would kind of get adopted by the swim teams and they would let me like sit in the tents, like under the tents with all of their like their backpacks and like I was part of the team because I was the only person who went. Like, I think... yeah. Yeah, I got to sit, like, with the teams, and the family was, like, in another area. But then, like, since I was, like, friends with people on the team, and they kind of adopted me, they were like, you can sit with us, like, where the team hangs out when they're not swimming. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. You know what? Okay, have you guys seen those like the parkas that the swim team gets? Like when the swim team comes out of the water and they have those big giant fluffy parkas. I always wanted one of those. Those look so comfy. Honorary member, cause like I went like all 4 years. Maybe not to every single one, but I went all 4 years of high school. I put in my time. I think they got their like names embroidered in it too. Thank you, Mayo, thank you. I also used to go to, like, if my school was putting on, like, a play, I loved going to theater. I love going to the theater. And then also we had an improv team, and so I like to go watch, like, their shows. I just like doing it. I just like watching people, like, in their element. It's just fun. Like, Quasi doesn't like sports. But, like, if he could take me to any sports. It doesn't matter what it is. Like, I just like watching people in their element. Like, my dad's into hockey, so I grew up going to hockey games. And then football games in high school. And then also the swim meets. But I also like musical theater. And then I also saw the improv team. But I think for like, I only really went to hockey. Like, I've never been to like an NFL game or like a basketball or baseball. But like, if I went, like, I feel like going in person, you kind of like, you soak in on the energy like around you. And then like, I get hyped for it, even though I've never watched like a day of baseball in my life. Like, but I'll be like #1 baseball fan if I'm there. I also don't like crowds, but also I feel like sports are way better if you see them in person. So I feel like that's why I never got into like watching sports, because I'm too poor to like go in person all the time. So like, you would mostly watch on TV, and that's not fun to me personally. No offense to people who do like watching sports on TV, but it's just not the same for me. I tried with hockey, since I've been to multiple hockey games in person, and then I tried watching hockey games on TV, and I was like, it's not the same. It's not the same. And then also the TV doesn't show like when they do the fun stuff with the crowd during the during the breaks, and like when the hockey players start punching each other in the face. You're like right there. Honestly, hockey is so entertaining. No, they just like break out into fist fights. It's great. What other sport does that? Other than like fighting type sports like karate, but yeah, like I don't think they show it on TV, but like if you go to a hockey game in person, like a fist fight breaks out like every 10 minutes. and then they throw their gloves off so they can like punch with their actual hands. They like throw their gloves off and like throw their helmets off and like bah bah bah. But also I think a plus side of going to hockey growing up is hockey is a cold sport. So I never had to like sit out in the hot sun to watch the games. I was always nice air conditioned seats. So another plus side for hockey. I mean, it was a bit chilly. Like I would have to wear I had to wear like a hoodie under my jersey, but like for the ice, obviously. But never had to sit in the sun, baking in the heat or sweating or nothing. I'd prefer to be cold than hot. Oh, we are almost done. I've just been yapping. I feel like I have to get on the right topics to yap. I think Quasi would disagree, but I feel like there's some topics where like if I'm not as knowledgeable, I can't like really yap about them as much. Especially if I meet people for the first time, like I can only I tend not to yap. I only yap around people I'm comfortable with. Cause I don't want to like freak people out by being like, they'll like mention like, oh, I like that thing too, and then like I go like I don't want to freak them out by going on like this whole like, here's like a bunch of information and blah 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 blah. Heck yeah! What food are you eating? What's the comment now? I said that stream was almost over and we were talking about how I've just been yapping all stream. Rice and chicken, a classic. Stair stepper? Oh no. I haven't like been to the gym. I try to like work out at home. So I have like a walking pad. I have like a mini stair stepper at home though. And like I tried to do that. I haven't done it in a while, but I tried to do that and like I'd get like 5 minutes in and like I'd be dying. Oh, yours is the mini one too? Yeah, I can't, like, I'll do like 5 minutes and I'll be like, I need to push it out. And then like 5 minutes and I'm like, I can't do it anymore. And I'm like, it's only been 5 minutes. It feels like it's been like a million years. I tried to do it like, because I was trying to find something I could mindlessly do while reading. So I tried to do that while reading, but then like there was just so much like pain in my legs that like I couldn't focus. And then I think the walking pad I can a little bit. I have to be careful about like not tripping over my own feet. But I want to get like a stand for my book / Kindle. So when I'm walking, I don't have to hold it. Because I think the main thing is holding it. Like holding it and walking at the same time. So I've kind of like swapped over to my walking pad. But like sometimes I'll put on a movie or a TV show or like a YouTube video. And then I'll do my walking pad if I don't want to like hold my book. Ugh. Okay. I gotta see who's live. Beep bop beep. Let's do... A lot of people are playing Overwatch. But let's not do Overwatch. I tried... Okay, before I got my walking pad, I tried walking around my neighborhood. And, like... I just felt awkward. There's a lot of, like, retired people in my neighborhood that also go out for walks. And then when I went out for walks, they tried to, like, start conversations with me. And... I just was like, I don't want interaction. So I was like, I'll just get a walking pad and walk from the safety and comfort of my home. No, keep yapping. I'll be back Wednesday. I don't know what I'm playing. Because we've been doing a lot of Stadium, but I'm kind of getting tired of Stadium because of the repetition. But there's also Quick Play. But I don't know if I'll be in the mood for DBD or Quick Play or whatever. So there is going to be a stream Wednesday. I just don't know what I'm going to do is basically what it was. And like... I just did not have the brain power when I was making my schedule yesterday. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna put stream and then we'll figure it out. But I think we've been figuring it out pretty good, so. But I am gonna head off. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of yapping fun. I did get my little dolls done, so that was nice. I hope you guys got stuff done. Or if you were just chilling, that's cool too. Nice. Okay, I'll set up my raid messages. I found who I'm gonna raid. Yes, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your time zones. But stick around for the raid if you would like. Yes, Dizzy, get that nap. Get that nap. But stick around for the raid if you'd like. Otherwise, I'll see you guys Wednesday. Bye-bye.